Hello. Welcome in. How are we doing? So, last we had Unity open, our power went out. There we go. I think we are good. Us. Tank AI. I don't need this package mode. I can close this. Whatever inspectors are over here, they can be combined. Or at the very least split like that. I think that's probably exactly what I had before. Okay. Just getting into the groove of things. If we take our tank and move up. Okay. I think I see where we lost progress. Lost a little bit, but it's fine. I think we've mostly got it. So we were going to take one of you. Okay, so I want to I almost want to start changing up the scene because I'm fucking around with it. Is the thing. And this is supposed to be a sample scene. Okay. What's going on here? We are we don't need to make a new scene. We are overcomplicating things. Let's go here. Where those go? Prefabs. There we go. So if I look at my thing, not you. You guys down. Yes. Yes, indeed. Everybody. Thank you for the work, Lurk. How are you today? New short is up. I am back. Hello. Oh, hold on. I need to open up Screen Labels. And also need to open Lurk Bait for you. You guys can't even see me. Oh my word. Y'all, I am so sorry. There we go. Oh my word, I'm back and better than ever. Understood, Leo. Good shower. Have a shower orange if you have one. Just if you have an orange, take it into the shower with you and peel it. Just have it there. Honestly, it's a serene experience. What? What? Have you ever heard of a shower beer? Just take a cold beer into the shower with you, crack it open and slam it there. It's like that, but it's not a beer. It's an orange. And the steam takes out it brings out the smell of the peel a lot more, and it's truly serene. So I urge you, try it. I had Roaming try it one time. Roaming was like, that was a life-changing experience. Okay, okay, okay. Is it still too big? I don't think so. But also, you should not be hanging on to it that. He wants the range. That's what he wants. Already a very short range weapon. Okay. fine. Strike, welcome in, my friend. How are we doing? Bold of you to assume I have mods. It's just me. How are you doing, Strike? Oh. No worries. No offense taken. No need to apologize. Maybe I should get mods, but I don't know. I don't think I'm a big enough fish to warrant it, if that makes sense. The idea is that I want this to be like a hatchet, you know? Sorry, eh? Oh, no fucking worries, bud. I know it's pretty hard. I know it's pretty difficult to truly rid yourself of responsibility of these problems, eh? But it's not even a problem. Don't worry about it. You're good, Hoser. Now I want to take this around a little. Boot. All this. Time. Lower on and yeah. We're gonna want to attach the rowing arms and bone. Wait. Yeah, sure. Now, test that actually works. What we're going to do is we're going to go into our animation. And actually, I'm going to stay just like that. No, fortunately not. Because it is just a single model. It's one mesh, not split into two. Thank you for making your offerings, Strike. Now let's take a look at your face. Back. Yeah, that is looking good. Ooh, look at that. That screenshot shit right there. If it had a pretty background. Alas, it does not, but that hand is a little... Just like that. You think so? Hmm? Well, that's fucking scary. Running git status alone is taking us some time. Okay. That's actually not so bad. Lord Grim, welcome in. Of course, Grim, thank you very much for being here, my friend. At some point in time, we're going to need to catch up more, but also, I understand you are on the opposite end of the fucking world. So, have a great sleep. And I'll see you next time. Yes, sir. Of course, when we cross paths for long enough, it will happen. Yeah, I get you. No worries. Welcome back, Leo. That was an experience I didn't know I needed. Yeah? Do tell more. Do tell more. Ooh. Okay, we've done a git commit. Incredible. It was just really refreshing. I never would have thought to do that. I also have eucalyptus that hangs in my shower, so it's... Oh, wow. Well, well, well. Would you look who it is? But also, Brim was here, so it's right around that time, isn't it? How are you doing, Kay? Just getting ready for bed, of course. Of course, it is that time. Oh, like this is working. Like the weapon is in his hand and it's looking okay. As he runs, does it smack him in the face? It totally does. It totally 100% does. Delightful. We're doing well. I just introduced Leo to the concept of a shower orange. And he said it was an experience he didn't know he needed. In here. Where are you? Thank you for the lurk, Leon. I appreciate you being here. Really? Excellent. Now what we can do is we can take that, we can stay, go out here. And now we can take this, and instead of doing center, we can do our pivot, right? Are we animating the same NPC? We are indeed. So like we spent some time animating our player with some new animations that we picked up, and now we're adding them to our NPCs and finally getting that combat all put together. Vipers, welcome in. What inspired the background or story or idea of your game? I imagine you meant game and not fame, because nobody knows my name. But the background or story of my game. Well, I got the idea traveling in Hong Kong, horribly sick, in a late night fever dream, waking up in a cold sweat, going, this is how I'm gonna do it, and this is what I'm gonna do. Regarding story, it kind of fell into place a little bit. Like, I've always preferred fantasy to science fiction, so we're doing a fantasy game. I've always played as either a rogue of some kind or a wizard of some kind. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Magic. Magic's cool. People like magic, right? And just kind of followed the trail from there. There is absolutely zero written material about the story of this game. It is entirely in my dome piece. Everybody, it is a Pokemon I do not have. If you don't already know, I have a wager with Rarook to see who can complete their Pokedex first. 5 gifted subs are on the line. No, I because it's a roguelike, it's a little bit tricky. And I need to think about how to interweave story with... I need to think about how to interweave story with gameplay, considering how you're restarting all the time. Hi, Space Penguin. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for your 7th offering. But, I really like how Returnal did it. Though, that being said, story to that game itself leaves something to be desired for me. The gameplay is great. I love Returnal. The story just didn't really do it for me. I like the way they structured it, though. And I also really like how Hades does their stories, but I am but one person. Look at that. We caught another one. How close are we? We are getting very close. What's that, 15? Nice to always hear the background. In what sense? I'm so sorry. I've completely forgotten what we were talking about. Just inspiration of your creation. Well, I've spoken about this on stream before. But I'm gonna do a Google to see if this is just a term that I've heard a few people say, or if it's like an actual documented thing. So, I'm not sure how common this phrase is. Serenia! Congratulations, you made it. We were just about to talk about cinema bleak, which, again, I don't think it's a very widespread term, but it's something I've noticed and has been noticed by a lot of other people. Michael Myers himself coined this term, I believe. And cinema bleak refers to Canada's particularly morbid and grim outlook on life and stories. And if you look at a lot of the more successful movies that come out of Canada and stories that come out of Canada, a lot of them aren't very happy stories. There is one, I can't remember the name of it, but in the opening scene, there is a school bus full of kids that veers off of a winding road into a forest. Almost everybody dies. One person lives. It is a little girl, but she's paralyzed from the waist down. She lived. She's in a wheelchair. She wanted to dance, but she can't anymore because she's paralyzed. And it goes further than that. It is really sad. I haven't seen it, but it is probably the darkest movie I've ever heard of. And it's not a horror film. And this trope of this grim outlook on life goes all over the place. Like, it's our news, which honestly is a lot of news, to be honest. But I think that, in a way, the societal... What's the word I'm looking for? Motif, maybe? The motif that is within the heart of Canadian culture. It occupies a spot of it. It's not the whole thing. Is just this very bleak outlook. For instance, our national sport. Our national sport is lacrosse. Lacrosse can best be described, there's field and box lacrosse, similar to how you have field and ice hockey. And it's actually, box lacrosse takes place in a hockey rink without ice in it. In hockey, you have the Stanley Cup. Oh no, I wasn't thinking about lacrosse rather. In the US, you have the Super Bowl for football. You know what we have in Canada for our own national thing? The Grey Cup. Yep. The Grey Cup. It's a common misconception, but no. Ice hockey is not our national sport. It is lacrosse. Did you know that Canada invented basketball? And the telephone, I think. That sounds, yep, 100%. And it's further indication of Canada's very bleak and grim outlook on life and the world. Even it's subconscious is the thing. It's not somebody who's gonna wake up and like, wow, look at that, it's overcast. Today's awful. It's not that. It's completely subconscious. It's stuff like, oh, you hear about Cheryl? No, what happened to Cheryl, eh? Oh, Cheryl got in a car accident. Oh no, that's really bad, eh? Was the other person hurt? Because Cheryl seems to be fine. Oh, the other driver's fine. Kid's dead though. It's stuff like that. And in this game, you are just townspeople. You're townspeople that are getting mauled alive by these monsters. You are not equipped to fight. Chaos Ascends has reached a 3-stream streak. Congratulations. How are you, my friend? How is your Thursday going? Ripping towards the weekend, which can only mean you're probably headed into your busiest time of the week. Doing some DJing gigs? And DJing is your full-time thing, right? No, you're also a dance teacher, right? Chaos, let's yap. I'm a wee bit tired. Trying to get ready for a DJ event today. Okay. Yes, he's also an international man of mystery. Chaos Ascends on the internet. But where is he? Who could he be? Where could he be? He says he's from the United States of America, but who knows? Who knows? I do a lot, but it's mostly just until I can afford to do the stuff I want without having multiple income streams. So like a lot of odd jobs kind of thing. Who am I? And this is when Chaos has an existential crisis going, wait a minute, who am I? And wakes up tomorrow a sleeper agent. Chaos Ascends with a nice amount of offerings. Congratulations. Juggling and wrestling thoughts in my mind. The influence was heavy, or the thoughts even mine. They were still persuading like I'm needing a dime. Like my people ain't be dying over gold in the mines. It's funny, right? I just want to sleep for a couple years. Oh, I get that. I get that so hard. One second. I am a freelancer, and the multiple income streams never go away, I think. How do you mean? Yep, as the saying goes, the average millionaire has 7 income streams. And man, oh man, wouldn't that be nice? Hold the phone. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm going over here. Sorry guys, I need to check something right now in like an IRL thing. Thank you for reminding me to save. Moment, guys. I am still here. I am back. Blue Angel. Welcome in. How are you? Been better. Well, I hope we can help pick up your day a little bit more. We're doing really well over here. We are doing really, really well. Got some IRL things on the move. Slowly and piece by piece, this thing is all coming together. I enjoy being here. I would hope so with a streak like yours. Angel, you mentioned a little while back you were going to start watching One Piece again. How's that going? Yes, so I'm watching Attack on Titan right now after watching 10 full episodes of One Piece. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. And was it just not your thing, or was it like, ooh, Attack on Titan? After I finish Attack on Titan, I'm going to go back to watching a little bit more. Still not my style, but I'm giving it a try. To me, One Piece is one of those shows where you should give the first 20 episodes a shot. If you're still not fully on board by that point, go to 60. And if by 60 you're still not there, don't bother. That's kind of the way I think. I never watched it. So many folks raved on Attack on... Oh, Attack on Titan's amazing. Attack on Titan is my first anime. My first anime. It finished as Cloud and I first started dating. Amazing show. Like, truly top tier. Don't let me dissuade you from watching Attack on Titan. Although I just finished off my very first chai latte. And how the fuck have you never had chai before? It's so good. Don't get me wrong. I love coffee, but I also really enjoy tea. Oh, whimsicon. Not what we're doing now? Okay. Illness and absolutely certain. Yeah. Oh. Hi. Human. Time. Time. Eternity. Infinity. Absolute. Religion. Belief. Thought. Mind. Lord. Colin. Control. How does absolute and absolutely not? I don't know. There we go. Surely got there. So the shortest path is illness to death to life, time, mind, certain, surely, absolutely. Boom. Done. Okay, so now what we wanted to do is we wanted to take our tank. Take another one of you, bring you over here. And this one is going to be enemy. Now let's go like this because they're damageable. Okay, it's 50, 50, 50. Good. Let's look at my friends. Gotta do mail soon, of course. We love you, Angel. See you around. Come back soon. I will be back in a moment, friends. I just need to call my pharmacy to get a refill on a prescription. I will see you shortly. Fox Slayer, welcome in. How are you, my friend? Thank you for the first time chat and the follow. Fox Slayer, are you Canadian, bud? Are you a fellow hoser up here in the Great White North? Did you pledge allegiance to the Stanley Cup this morning? Like, how the fuck are you, bud? Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Fucking A right. Well, my friend, welcome. What province are you from? Nobody had claimed that all this time. I was surprised. Well, from BC, but in Alberta. I am born and raised in British Columbia. I've never left my city to live. I've traveled to a number of different places around the world, but I've always lived in the same city in British Columbia. I will not disclose specifics or details, but it's a beautiful place. I've lived all over BC. Yeah, and what's your favorite? Also, how did you find me today, if you don't mind me asking? I found you on Pizza Party. Well, welcome in from Pizza Party. W Pizza Party, for one. And, don't forget to do your check-ins, my friends. Never seen someone do game development. It's very interesting. I hope sometimes it is. A lot of the times it's me staring at an unmoving screen, thinking. But we're slowly but surely moving along. So this is our, which one are we? This is our enemy. Team enemy. And this is our ally. We're gonna set your health to 50. We're going to set your 50. Boom. So now what we need to do is we need to take our enemy. Let's move you a little over that way. Turn on our roll brain. And I was from the Caribou. Oh, okay, okay. Like way the fuck out in the boonies? Floating number. Let's say our enemy has a low health threshold. What the fuck was going on there? Okay. So the tank combat is kind of sort of working. I was born in Vancouver, though, New Westminster. Very, very nice. I love Vancouver. I wish, like, once upon a time I wanted to live in Vancouver, but I've learned I just enjoy smaller city life. I went to Tokyo in early 2025. Loved it. It was city as far as the eye can see, pretty much, when you're in central Tokyo. But it was super cool. It was super cool. What's the name of the game you're making? Well, I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that we've never seen before. I'd love to go to Japan. Japan is... If there is one person who approached me from Canada, and potentially from many other parts of the world as well, and they said, I've never traveled. I've never left my hometown. I've never left my province, my state, my country. Where should I go? 9 times out of 10, I'd probably say, go to Japan, if you have the means to do so. If you don't, go to Thailand. Thailand's amazing, and it's cheap, but Japan is incredible. The people are kind. It is beautiful. The language barrier is not nearly as bad as you'd think. And the food, oh my god, to die for. I want to go see all the One Piece stuff. Brother, are you caught up? Are you caught up? because I am. And Leo is in Wano right now. Yeah, Cloud, my wife and I are going to be going to Japan in October, coming back early November. Yeah. We're gonna try and see if it's possible for us to, during that time, go see all the One Piece statues. Because there's one for each of the Straw Hats. But they're all in different areas. I think it'd be a cool trip to go see all the statues. I don't know how close they are all together. One Piece statue locations. Here it is. So I am curious. We go to Absolute City. Oh, it's pretty fucking far from where we're going to be going. So if we look at Google Maps, this is one of the cities that they're all in. And this is Aso City, the northernmost one. This is Aso City. And if we zoom out, we'll notice this is like one of the southernmost, this is the southernmost major island of Japan. Tokyo is all the way up here. What I learned is that domestic flights within Japan are actually remarkably cheap. Like we were in Tokyo and we flew from there to Osaka for like 30 Canadian dollars, 40 Canadian dollars, something like that. The trains are a little expensive actually, but trains are a great way to get around. Did you get on any of the bullet trains? Not on like a proper Shinkansen, but we did get on trains that were more long haul. Like we got on a train from Osaka to Nara, and that was like a solid hour and a bit long train ride, and it was going fast, like it was ripping, but it wasn't a bullet train. We're gonna look at Turbo Squid right now. Flashbang out. I'm looking to see if we have any free. Free. Well, that is not free, in fact. Very nice. It's kind of like exactly what I'm looking for. But unfortunately, it just too expensive. If we go to the Unity asset store, and we look up number right here. Let's go price free just to see what we got. A little too stylized for my liking. Oh. Josh, welcome in. Go take a shower? Of course. Foxlair, thank you for being here. Have an amazing time. Great. These are melee weapons, not what I'm looking for. We are doing pretty damn well. We are doing pretty damn well. Having a great day. Good morning. Getting some work done, which is nice. So, where to find back to Turbo Squid. It's back over here. $2 for a recurve bow? What is this? I could view that closer up. Not bad. Like, it's not horrible. Standard license. The game is definitely coming along. Yeah, I'm looking for a model that I can use for a bow that isn't too like fancy recurve bow, all that sort of stuff. But just seeing what's available, because we're working on our NPCs right now, which is our combat, which are going to be our main combatants. Just like a basic villager's hunting bow. I'm going out into the bush and I'm gonna find myself a boar kind of thing. Skyro, good morning, Vietnam. Marcy reaching a 20 stream streak. Welcome in. That one you were looking at was great. Yeah, it was looking pretty good, hey? This guy here. Yeah, that might not be bad. Why don't we give that one a go? Oh, wait. Yes, it looks very pretty, but it's for 3DS Max, not for Unity. Shit. Oh. Format. Unity is preferred, but also Blender is fine. Free. I know, that's shitty. Longbow and arrow. Pull that up on the monitor. Wooden bow, we'll pull that up on it. Just to see. Free. See, this is not free. I'm not sure what's going on here yet. So this doesn't have materials. This does. So we're gonna do that one. And what is this for? Formats Blender, FBX, and OBJ. Amazing. Download. What is that? Why did I choose to open? Oh, that's very weird. Mousy, congratulations on the 59 offerings. And Skyro, thank you for your 3rd offering. And thank you for the Lurkingu course. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to go over here. We're going to go over to assets, to our models. Create. Folder. Weapon. Here. Folder. I'm going to do this. Cloud Forum. Welcome. Thank you for your 279th offering. Just dipping in to say hello. Of course. See you next time. Hopefully later. That's a very enthusiastic hug. Black and yellow. Welcome in. How are you? Look at that. We've got a 3-stream streak. The budding of something incredible. Doing really well. We're having a good start to the week so far, which is exciting. Good morning. To me, at the very least. Good morning to you as well. 8:13 a.m. 8:13 a.m. Where in the world are you? If you don't mind me asking. Because it's 9:14 a.m. for me. Would that mean that you are somewhere in South America? No. Alaska. You mentioned you're in Alaska. Right. Do you enjoy it there? And am I remembering that right as well? We'll bring this bow out. Holy moly, that's large. Okay. Let's start positioning this to be in and we're going to need to make it over. Holy shit. Not sure. And where do you knock the arrow is the question. You're supposed to knock it there? Perhaps. Is anybody going to be paying that close attention? Well, oh. Here. Here. I want to scale it down. The material is definitely considerably lower quality than everything else we got going on. If I look at the bow, you're telling me this thing comes from a cube? I'm blown away. Welcome in. Taking a oh god. Oh fucking god. I don't envy you. Stay safe. Tis the great. Doing well. We are doing pretty well. Thank you. How about you? How are you doing today, my friends? Always. Fine. 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 Right clavicle. No. No. The right hand does the other stuff. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. We're gonna go flip you over. Just like what? Bring you over to the other hand, because when you're using a bow and arrow, it's only NPC. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a minute. We're gonna be here for a little bit of a minute. Yeah, yeah. That is going to cause some fucking issues now, isn't it? You are going to have a rash here for sure. It is interesting seeing how it all works. How what all works? Lower arm. And where? No, you want the hand left. As a matter of fact. Left. Lower arm. Left. And left. Now we want. We want the bow, the child of hand. So then when we select you, break that down, go to animations, bow attack start. Two. And now if we do bow attack a start, so you start pulling it right there. What I think we gotta do is we gotta take this. Like, and scale it to be a little taller, perhaps? Or is that fucking crazy? If we just duplicate this, bring it out here. Second. Bring it back in. You right there. Let's rotate you upwards. Is that about right for a longbow? Let's make sure that it is totally on the ground. So, compared to the height of the average woman, what? I'm making a game. I've never seen it done before. Just assume it was like coding. There is definitely a lot of that. But there's also a lot of other stuff that is not coding. So let's look at this. Longbow height. So this is the average height of a longbow. However, this looks very long. "72 inches. 72 times 2.54, I think it is. 180 centimeters. So that's almost as tall as... It's almost as tall as the model itself. What we're actually going to do is we are going to take this model, take it, and let's stretch it out. Okay? You up here. A little bit more. But that's a longbow, which is meant for war. So maybe I want more of a hunting bow. Oh. I don't know that I like that bow model. I think I have to make too many customizations to it that it strays a little bit too far from the authored model. I look at archery. I enable you. Get your bow. A little bit too fancy. Holder. Flashbang out. Let's look at bundles. Free. There are no medieval weapons that are free. Anything better. Free. Ah. Oh. Oh. Here we go. Well, its fidelity is even lower than that. I'm looking. 3. But alas, it would not appear that there is do I have bow model already here? No. Just what are you? Take this guy out, bring you up, bring you down, over there, model into materials. Right, universal render pipeline. All of these guys are going to be lit. Universal render pipeline. No, Goose, you actually missed your chance. There were a lot of people that were late today, and people that arrived and didn't even claim first for themselves. There was probably like 20, 30 minutes. Or actually, yeah, there was an hour and 15 minutes where you could have claimed it, but you failed to. Here to, oh, no, wait about. Oh, there you are. You are in fact. Now go to here, materials. Lock that in place. Textures. This one. Oh, this is actually looking pretty nice. This ambient vision. Metallic movements. We have a normal map right there. Normal strength is to touch much. Let's say it's like 6. No, 0.3. either. What? One. No, let's go. Epic Boost. How are you doing, my friend? Oh, I see. There we go. How does that look? Is that looking like wood? Not it should. I have never successfully created my own survivable kingdom in Bannerlord, and I'm still struggling to do so again. Can you walk me through how you siege castles and cities? Bigger numbers. Okay. May I offer a word of advice? Some advice? Because there is a strategy that in a way is kind of cheesing, but also it's you're gonna say I asked you if you wanted the advice and you didn't say anything. The advice is when you besiege a city, make sure you bring lots of food. Then what you do is you start building your siege engines. You build trebuchets, and as soon as they're done being constructed, you put them away, and you put them into storage. And you can do that, I believe, by clicking them or right-clicking them and hit store or something like that. There's only one option. And then once you have 4 completed, you put all 4 out at the same time, and they will take out all of the siege equipment. Then your siege camp is just sitting there and gets jumped on by an enemy army that rolls up. Yes, if you notice this approaching, you abandon the siege camp and move on. And ideally, you'd want to fight with a kingdom that is on a multi-front war, maybe with a couple other nations. Just one isn't going to do it unless it's like a massive one. But basically, the trebuchets will destroy any siege equipment that they can build before they take you out. And then after they attack all their siege equipment, it starts to attack their walls. All right, and then you destroy the walls. And hopefully by this point in time, you've made the city run out of food. And when their city runs out of food, their defenses start to starve, and you whittle them down to like only their militia or something like that. And then you swoop in with your army full of knights and whatnot, and you just walk through the walls. You don't need to go up the ladders or knock down the door or anything like that. You basically just march right in. You also need a lot of money. So if somebody picks a fight with you and you're totally fucked, you can just be like, sorry, here you go. Take my money. Sue for peace. Should you need to do so. And of course you need to recruit lords to your kingdom. Okay. This is our bow weapon. So here's our assets. Models, weapons, bows. Friends, I'm gonna go make a new coffee and grab a little snack. I'll be back in a couple minutes here. Oh my word! Was I raided while I was away? Oh my god, I am so sorry, everybody. Hello. Late Night Mind. Thank you very, very much for the very kind raid. I apologize that I wasn't here. I hope you had an amazing stream, and if you haven't already raided and ran, by all means, do please feel free to do so. You need to eat some food, drink some water, go to sleep, go to work, see some loved ones, whatever it is you need to do, please go ahead and do that. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada. And I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. And this is my full-time thing. I do this 5 days a week from Tuesday to Saturday. If that's your kind of thing, a best way to keep up to date with development is to hit the follow button. And for anybody who isn't already following Late Night Mind, please do. Thank you for your third offering. I hope everybody's doing very well today. How are we all doing today? How was your stream? How was Avowed? Stream was good. Also played Fortnite and Overwatch and then attempted to play BG3. Was Mage, but my honor mode was kind of short, aka I died. When I tried to load an old save, my game crashed. I'm sorry to hear. An unfortunate L. I could never do honor mode. That's not true. I could, but I feel like it would be pretty short-lived. Short-lived, rather. There's somebody who came in here. His name is Digital Owen. He has 100%ed Baldur's Gate. And he said that for honor mode, the best piece of advice he could give me was carry all the explosives with you that you possibly can. That includes smoke powder bombs. It includes smoke powder barrels, fire wine barrels. because you can do some pretty cheesy stuff with them for boss fights and whatnot. But I'm no expert. I've tried it multiple times, but never got that far, to be honest. I'm in Act 3 right now. Where have you gotten up to? I have not made it to hell. But I've heard you go there. You've made it further than I have. Don't tell me anything else. But not too far after the crash, in honor mode, and before Emerald Grove. Oh wow, that's pretty brutal. Like, which fight? Oh, ads, sorry. Late night mind, you might be back from ads now. Let me know if you are, and I have a comment on that. Alright, ads are done. Welcome back. My furthest playthrough is in Hell. I know you go there. I'm not there yet. It's a little bit of a spoiler that I've been spoiled already. So don't feel bad, but tell me no more. And which fight in the first act, like before Emerald Grove, got you? The citadel where you find the guy in the crypt. I see. And fighting the humans or the undead there? The fight right before. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I'm sorry for your honor mode loss. That mustn't have been easy. Do you have any plans to do another one? It was fun though. Short but fun. Okay, so you'll be trying again, I imagine. If I'm understanding what you're putting down, right? I'll try again another time, but first time I just finish one of the others I've started. Fair enough. Totally fair. I have to play the normal game still? Yeah, absolutely. I've never really been a fan of the permadeath stuff like that. But I am playing on tactician difficulty. Bird honor mode when? Maybe in the new year. Maybe. It's been taking me a very long time to play through this game. And now that I actually have a better understanding of the game, it definitely makes it a little bit more approachable. It would probably be quite easier, I would think, because this is what I know about my other run right now that I'm doing with Cloud. It would probably be considerably easier if you embrace the tadpole powers and just have more tools at your disposal. Chuck, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the 14th offering, my friends. But weapons, our models, the tabs here. Weapon. Working delightfully. So Like this up. Thought I'd take a break to stop by and see how things are going. Game developers take breaks? I'm joking. Things are going well. Regarding the animation issues I had messaged you about, turns out Mixamo animations are shit. So I picked up a set of several thousand animations for a damn good deal. And they're very high quality. Totally agree. They served me well up until this point, but it was definitely time for an upgrade. Yeah, they're great for testing and for prototyping, but they're definitely not production stuff. But with those animations, we overhauled our player to make that a little bit smoother and nicer. Of course, there's a ways to go, but when is there not? And now we're getting into our NPCs, so back into the code that you so generously provided us. So if I am right-handed, when I use a bow, I hold it in my left hand and I pull the string from the right. So this needs to go back around 180 degrees because I am a silly goober. Up. There. It is very small. Also out of line. Now with our left hand, I'm going to take our and if we take you, player animation, put like this, attack A. That is definitely not our ranged attack. Start. Well, Ruby Mad Hatter, welcome in. How are you? So it seems if we go right around here. Are people gonna notice that the hand doesn't loop the strings at this point? Probably not, but at the same time, I've been wrong in the past. Oh, Carlson, welcome in. One away from triple digits and your second charge of Bless. Excellent work. Only the loudest will ever care. Yeah. Yeah, and if that's gonna leave a negative review, what the fuck, bro? Whatever. There's nothing I could have done. Let's do here. Apply overrides. And now, player, and you over here. let's say we take you. And then over here we have one of our enemies. Oh. Okay. So you do seem to be running like hell. It's a good thing. However, it's not turning to face the target. And I fixed that. It's our enemies, our wolfpack enemies. I made a script to do that. If I take the base here, I hit game, and I go into focus mode, and let's go all the way into full screen right now. Smaller, bigger. I look at you. Oh. You. Let's take you as well. I think I didn't make bird boxes for these guys. I look at you. My gizmo's on. I see. So this is like a tree trunk. It's pretty friggin' thick. Gee dummy thick. But I get it. Take one of these. And then let's take it to our tank. This Thank you for the alert, Goose. I hope you have an amazing day, and I hope to see you again soon. This will change our height. Now, it's not going to work. I go to my NPC tank 1.0 and I do fly out. Now look at you. You also have it. So let's do this. What is happening? Yeah. Chuck, if you are there, here's what I was messaging you about earlier. So I have these two tank enemies that just ping pong back and forth between each other. Move to target, and then flee. Move to target. But Yes, I see. Yeah, you sort of get what's going on. If I look at you, just how much health do you have? You are full health. And you are also full health. So what is your threshold? Low health threshold is 0.3. Critical health threshold is 0.15. Unit morale. It seems they're switching between battling for and threat priority chase. Yeah. What I'm noticing, if we look at our inspector here, and we look at the unit morale script, and this is probably as designed, but if we look at our unit morale script, we got our panic threshold. We pass that threshold, and then we run away, and yeah. Basically, they're never able to get a hit off on each other. If we take our unit stats here, let's crank our low health threshold down to like 0.1. Let's say our critical health threshold is going to be 0.05. And is that both? No, there's the enemy. Let's look at you as well. Your health is 50-50, you know, that's fine. They are competing. We need to set a priority of what one takes priority. And that would be in the unit combat class, I imagine. Thank you for the lurk, Liam. Let's say this was 1.05. They're doing these. Take both of yous. Move you over here. I've been deep in Unreal Code for the last while. For your own project? Or just for clients? It could also be a factor of them regaining poise too quickly. Like, they're not even landing hits on each other, and that very well could be a result of this hitbox team being too small. Or it could be the fact that they're moving away from each other. Like, they're both full health. Where would the value for poise be? I'm sure it's in that document you sent me. What classes are they? They're both tank. We got the tank roll brain here on here. And then we have the tank roll brain over here as well. If they are tanks and full health, they shouldn't be running at all. Okay. Interesting. Actually, I just had a thought. And 14 and 8. Interrupting her. Yep. Cooldown number 5. Heal cooldown 5. Light. Off. Right angle. 20 range. Doesn't matter. Black and yellow, thank you for still being here. But what is impacting morale? I am very confused. Yeah, something is altering the morale much faster than it should. Okay. Well, let's just pick it up. This is our tank AI. Tank enemy. Your morale is staying way up there. Great. But your morale is definitely not. Why? Like, your health is full. No, it is. Could it be that we are simply... Let's take this guy. This enemy. Disable you. Because maybe what it was they were upset about being numbered. Maybe not, because this guy is also running around. Well, unit morale. Actually, no. Yes. Huh. Let's bring this over here. We can also bring it there. Not quite. Now, go here to unit morale. All will be fixed in time. At least that's what I like to tell myself. Find all references. So it's only ever coming up in this file. And basically, I've left everything at the default values for the most part. I seem to recall the flea state being quite trigger happy, if that makes sense. How about that one? Unit content. This ties everything together. It is if health is low. Yeah, and like when I have like the basic your base AI, the base enemies, before I fuck with some of it, I'm sorry. Like the fight is, it looks pretty normal. Leo the Lion, thank you very much for the lurk. Refreshing that lurk, rather. You've been here quite some time already. Wrong Avenger. Welcome in. How are you today, my good friend? The only thing that should affect a tank's morale at high health is taking more than half their health in one hit, or being vastly outnumbered. And would that be in the tank roll brain? It is all handled, and it is all still handled the morale. Okay. We should be here. Let's see. No, it wouldn't be referenced. Remember, I keep everything as compartmentalized as I can. Yeah. This is true. Okay, so this Probably right. Evaluate local pressure. Penalty. No. Damageable. Or damageable is null. Return. Yeah. Okay, that's safe. If damageable max health is over 0, greater than 0, so we are making sure they're alive. 50% equals tangible.healthy. Okay. %, is this is a magic number. Chuckla Maris. You get a smack on the wrist from Bird. If you have time for me to look at it, I can pull it up tomorrow and go through the code and make some adjustments. If you feel inspired to do so, sure. I have a feeling I may have tracked down something of what the issue may have been. Let's see. Oh, but yeah, I've got time. There's no shortage of things I can work on. No worries. It happens to the best of us. I like to think, because I do it way more often than I should. You? Go fight you. Okay, so now they're not... Now they're running away from each other again. Interesting. But what is going on? Bring these inspectors out again. We are going to make this one our... This is probably already set. I'm just going to time 1, and this is the enemy. It's the same unit. So why are you getting so many... Like, you get up to a certain point, and then when you get close to an enemy that's full health, your morale starts ticking down pretty freaking quickly. And as does yours, I imagine, because you are also doing the same thing. So it would seem... What is going on with the morale? No, the panic threshold, the morale. Morale is... No. Hold on. Enchanter main fire. Another thing maybe that the morale damage could be set way too high. Interesting. So they're doing max morale damage. Let's see. Chuck, if you are inspired to do so, it would be greatly appreciated, but it is not an expectation. I understand you're a very busy individual making your own game on top of working on others. If enemies is greater than allies +1, so if they're outnumbered, there's Admiral. Apply fear. Oh, okay, I see. So apply fear is not... Apply fear does not mean we're applying a fear state or something like that. We're entering the flee state. It would mean that we're reducing the morale by X amount. No, that is just morale damage. Yeah. So, apply fear. 3 references. We have, you're all here. Of course. Chuck, thank you very much. Have an amazing rest of your day. I hope you get lots done. I hope vendors, or I guess clients, are not too overbearing. Myself included, I'm sorry. Good luck. Okay. I am not going to touch Chuck's beautiful code. Cleared all clients since I got my publishing deal now, and so just working on my own. Nice, nice. And you're making your game in Unreal, that's right. Do you have any updates on the Steam page? Is there something that we can all wishlist right now? Yeah, not yet. They're handling all that. Yeah, you mentioned that. It is out of my hand. I bet. Though, wouldn't you need to supply them screenshots, or do you supply them regular like build updates, saying, "Oh yeah, this is what's going on. Check it out. Take some screenshots." I supply build updates. They get all the media themselves. Right on, right on. It must be nice being able to delegate that entirely. I've been slowly piecing together my Steam page as part of gearing up for announcement trailer. And oh boy, it's intimidating. At least it's intimidating for someone who is not in the States and needs to get money over borders. Yeah, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Of course, sometimes a deal's a deal, right? Redactor, welcome in. Long time no see. In fact, very long time no see, I think. How are you doing? What's going on? We are doing well. I was gone for a while, but I'm back. Well, welcome back. Where, just life going on, I imagine? Happens to us. Yes, yes, of course, Chuck. I will see you next time. Let me know if you find anything, but no pressure. Yeah, life is a bit crazy. Family, medical stuff, and a new chef job. Fixing up an upscale restaurant kept me very busy. I would friggin' imagine. Have you always worked in the restaurant business? and hopefully everything's turned out okay with the medical stuff, for about 15 years or so. Do you enjoy it? I understand it's kind of a labor of love sometimes. Well, that's the most important thing. If you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life, right? That's what they say. I have a fantastic sous chef right now who's worked on me for about 5 years. So he knows the program and is a massive help, and 5 very talented culinary students that I sign hours for Red Seal for. Okay, okay. What, to what scale of restaurant do you work? If you're the chef, like, is this a restaurant you own? One that you just work at? Are there any stars attached? If you know, you know. Okay. What we're going to do now is we are going to I don't own it, but I am the executive chef. Okay, okay. No stars, still on the up. Was a Kitchen Nightmares episode about 5 months ago, but we were in ship shape. Okay. A star is a goal for a few years from now. Okay, okay. And I've never worked in the restaurant industry. What does that process look like? Do you just kind of need to hope and pray a restaurateur comes by and says? Black and yellow, you take care. Have an amazing rest of your day. First, you build a reputation and then become a destination. Of course, of course. To get a star, everything from the food to the dining room and the surface must be flawless. Yeah, absolutely, I'm sure. Oh, that's some clout. Good shit. Okay, so we're gonna change tasks. Because that is what we do when we don't know what to do. It's really good to see you again as well. I'm glad things are going well for you. I hope things continue to go well for you. And I hope to see you again soon. Okay, that's going to take a little bit of time. Okay. Okay, so we are now going to be working on something else. Friends, while that is going, I'm just going to run over to the bathroom and grab an orange as well or something like that. See you all shortly. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I am back. Kitty, Gina, Meow, welcome in. How are we doing? Thank me? No, 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 no. Thank you. Of course. Gina, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you have an amazing day. And I look forward to seeing you around more. Okay. Yep, we're going to reload this. Everybody here, describe to me how you like your fruit. To me, I like all the fruit I have, well, almost all the fruit I have, be a touch on the sour side. So like a mango, it's like a little, it's got a little something to it, or like an orange that's particularly zesty, you know? Don't get me wrong, like I do enjoy like just a banana. I also like fruits when they're a little sour, unless it's watermelon. Like, there are some fruits where it's like, yeah, I don't expect a banana to be sour. Or I don't expect a... That might be the only example, actually. Watermelon is probably a good one. Or even, like, melons in general. I love the almost still green bananas. I anywhere between like a slight tint of green to like 2 or 3 black spots on it, anywhere in that range of ripeness to me is like pristine. I'll go a little bit out of there, but sours. No. I do enjoy me some tart berries. Maybe blueberries, less so. Okay, so we are going to start working on game feel. And this is a concept that everybody talks about. Basically, what makes a game feel good to play, and this is like screen shake and vibration if you're using controller, and like that's excessive. That's just, those are just a couple examples. That's kind of what we're going to be working with and working towards. We're going to do this not in the scene. We've been working in here for quite some time. What we're going to do is we're going to go back into, it's called Environment Playground, I believe. Yeah. We're going to go into this scene because it's pretty. And I feel like we need to be in a more pretty setting again. Though. We'll see. Okay. Let's do this maximized. Does this work? Or am I done? Okay, so that is broken. I'll have to fix that. And I think that's super easy to do. Take this and this, delete those. And we're going to take our player and our camera and all that stuff. That's going to go right up to the friggin' top. Let's see. Head. Eyes. Head. Having. Not those. Search. Those are all of our buildings. Let's do this. Create an empty parent. And we are going to call this structure. Now, on the topic of fruit, what is the best fruit? What is like your favorite? What is your all-time ride or die fruit? For me, I think it's mangoes. Fucking love mangoes. The best mango I've ever had is in Thailand. I know. A lot of these, like, what is your favorite blank questions are kind of like choosing your favorite child. In a way, you know? Any fruits from Turkey? Interesting. In Turkey, they taste way better than here. Interesting. Refresh my memory. Is Turkey a country that borders Austria? Figs, because it's my birth tree and tastes good. I'm sorry, what is a birth tree? I don't know if I've ever heard of that. My What's your bird month? September. Coming up on my birthday? I'm gonna be 27 soon. Okay, now let's go here. Structures. I'm gonna hide this. Oh. Oh. What do you mean? What are you? This has got to go into our structures as well. This shed, where are you at? Shed. This going into this and this and that. These are all going into structures as well. And then what was that? I don't know. That's it. There we go. We are just going to start like this. In fact, I'm actually going to undo every single thing that I did just now. And yes, I'm going to do these. That is going to go. I'm going to take these, go. Okay. And now what we're going to do is we're going to take basically everything here. Okay. Vine. September 2nd to September 29th. Interesting. Okay. I believe my birth crystal is like amethyst. If that means anything to you? Like my birthstone? Not birth, yeah, my birthstone. Lapis lazuli. That's a fancy one. Okay. I am going to take... What will I do? Fire. Oh my word. Okay, let's do this. And now what we're going to do is we are going to try enter this. Is it going to work for us? Strike, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. And also, Skyrim, thank you very much for the lurk as well. Let's see. That's what we wanted to do first. We just wanted to go into our camera stuff down here. Get out of here. And we brought our camera and whatnot up here. Pivot, camera pivot. Animation camera. Weird. Okay. Okay. What is going on? This on the mission camera. What? Ah, I see, I see. I don't understand. I don't get it. Incursive. I see. I see. Let's lock that in. Oh, do I even need this right now? No, this is not something I need to be fixing right now. Let's try again. There we go. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's some jank, and this looks nice. See, to me, camera almost doesn't feel smooth. Oh, hold on a second. Just heard some cat scrapping sounds that I need to investigate. Midnight Moxie, I'm so sorry. And Pastel, holy shit. Sorry, I was totally gone for a few seconds to investigate my cats scrapping with one another. Both of you. Holy moly, was this like coordinated? So you're both playing Untitled Goose Game. My word. Thank you both. I'm very humbled. You could have chosen to double raid anybody. Hell, you could have each raided your own individuals. Thank you very much. I'm humbled that you chose me. If either of you, both of you, need to raid and run, eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, do some editing, whatever it is you need to do, please go ahead and do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, I live stream my development 5 days a week from Tuesday to Saturday, from about 7:30 a.m. Pacific time to 2:30 p.m. Pacific time. I usually do about 5 hours of game development, and then at about that mark, we switch over to playing some games. Right now, we are playing Baldur's Gate 3. How are we all doing today? It's Thursday. It's almost the weekend. For some of you, it's already Friday. Mind you, you're probably asleep. Oh my word. What just happened? So our guy can not... Oh, yeah. And it just goes to show how scuffed I am. Phillies fan earlier. Thank you for the follow. I was a little flustered from not being here for when people arrived. Everybody, go follow Midnight Moxie. Go follow Pastel Hippie. Both incredible people. We're just about to order lunch. We are hungry. Yeah. What's for lunch? And we, meaning like IRL? Is that right? Well, nonetheless, thank you very much. And I hope you have an amazing lunch. See you next time. We have to peruse DoorDash. Fair enough. We are neighbors. I had no fucking idea. W's. Yes, have an amazing rest of your day. See you next time. Do that in my stream, elsewhere. Probably cross paths. We stream together IRL one times per week. I never knew. Literally, this is brand new information to me. Do tell more. Sell, promote. I encourage it. I do strongly encourage anybody who's here who is a streamer, a content creator, a creative of some kind, sell, promote. I'd love to know more about you. I think that Twitch is not a zero-sum game, and through letting each other know what we do, we can better support one another. Okay. So we have jank. This is known. Ooh, might actually go up these stairs. This is all so fucking jank. Stairs are no. Nope, stairs cannot. Oh god. Is it at midnight? When is it? I unfortunately, I'm not at my computer able to tune into streams all that much. I do have a game to make. But if it's when I'm available, please let me know. I'll roll out when I can. Leo, how is it going? Have you been doing what I imagine you have been? If history repeats itself. Kitty, Gina, meow. Thank you for the lurk. Let's see. So, what I'm considering is it might be time to actually look into controller support to some varying degree. Because generally, I've heard that players more often than not use a controller to play games. That's just what I've heard. And I feel that I can better gauge how well the game controls and feels. That's kind of what we're going to be doing right now. Wow. What a pivot in what we're doing. That's crazy. We're switching to a summer schedule, so we're doing Saturday night sleepovers, crafts, and games. Nice, 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 nice. And Oxy, thank you very, very much for the link. I'm glad you think so, Gina. It's definitely come a long way. It's been a year and a half that I've been doing this now, and there's still, admittedly, a lot to do. However, if you look at my VODs on YouTube, because I multi-stream over there, you can see where I was right around when I started working on this game. And it's literally little beans running around bumping into each other. And it's come a long way. I'm proud of it. I am. Let's see. How the fuck are we gonna do this? It. Odd. Huh? Yep. Why can I not save? What's going on? File. Now, that's confusing. Strange. I've never experienced that before. So, I don't get it. That's so strange to me. Like, it runs, so there's no compilation errors. That much is known. I saved this scene. Why is that not working? I'm actually gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I have no idea why that's happening. Let's look. Can't save anything. I don't understand. Please. 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 Okay. And I'm back. Is the great welcome? Welcome in. Okay. It seems that Unity has now saved. That was really weird. Let's go back to Git. Git. Commit. Started. Open and in feel. Started. Adding further port. Aid in everything. Okay. I've come up with a theory, and I'm wondering if it's a thing already. What is your theory? Okay. Friends, I think it's time for us to switch to playing some games. I think we're going to start playing some Baldur's Gate. And continue on with what we were doing there. I don't remember. Hold on. You know how when you look through a microscope, it reveals a new world and vice versa using a telescope? I think it goes on infinite space. Who knows what we can... Oh yeah. Yeah, like you're totally not wrong. The smallest thing that we are able to perceive and we have measured as a species is the Planck, which from my understanding is the shit that makes up the electrons, the subatomic particle. But who's to say it doesn't go smaller than that? It very well could. We just don't know. In theory, I'd be interested to know if there's research that debunks that theory. Because I'm open to being wrong. I'm just a guy. Okay, friends, we are going to switch over to Baldur's Gate. Let me do a quick rundown of what we've done here. We get to our player. Okay. Yeah. There's something I must do. There is something I must do. Before I forget and get super frustrated. We're gonna go back into AI thing. And no, not generative AI. Let's take our things here. Let's apply overrides to all of those things. Let's now Oh, I see. I see. I see. Did I just fuck myself with Git? How many people is working on this game? Is it just you? Or, mostly just me. Through the very gracious and generous support that all of you choose to give me, be that with your presence, with subs, biddies, anything like that. All of that goes into hiring people to help me. So, full time, it's just me. I wouldn't say that this is solo developed anymore. I don't think I would. But I'm a lot of the workforce, so to speak. Maui Jam, welcome in. How are we doing? No worries, Maui. How are you? I don't think I did that right. Just a second, please. Can I back? Or all right, I am back. Sorry about that. Okay. Ah. Are you joking? You're joking, right? Like, this is... Oh, man. Oh my god, of course, as I'm about to start working on a new thing, I start running into problems. That is problem. What happened? What happened, bro? So I think this is actually okay. I think we're okay. I think it's importing everything in right now, and that no work was lost. Zorinium, welcome. Thank you for the refresh. I do truly appreciate it. Okay. This has been going for 5.5 minutes. Holy moly. Okay. Almost there, right? It's almost been 7 minutes. Cornwall, welcome in. Good afternoon to you. I hope you are well as well. We're doing well. We are doing pretty well. We got a bit done today, but I also think that I also think that I may have lost my progress that I made today. It's possible. I hope not. Oh, thank God. No work lost. This is all still in place. Excellent. What a relief. Okay. That was terrifying. Git is a very powerful, but a very dangerous tool if you don't know what you're doing, like me. I don't. Excellent. Now what we're gonna do super quickly. This overrides, apply all. For real, for real. Switching the category over to Baldur's Gate 3. Now we're gonna head into Act 3. And now, here, this, you guys are going to be able to not see anything for a minute. And now, bring that up. I can see you all. We should be able to see Baldur's Gate soon. Do we have any other Baldur's Gate 3 enjoyers in chat? Of course, Serenia. Thank you very much. Have an amazing rest of your evening. Enjoy yourself. So we have not yet rested.
Moving ahead.
I think we already yapped with everybody.
Better not be cursed.
Wait. Not quite. These guys. That. And more camp supplies. Done. There we go. Full rest. Okay. We've all long rested. What were we gonna do? Hide completed. How many pieces of dribbles do I have? Or so? Arm, foot. Let's leave camp.
Tavern review enthusiasts will note the absence of the landlord from this article.
And now let's look at our elixirs. It's a lot of arcane cultivation. Necrotic resistance never hurts. 3 arcane acuity. We are doing the Dark Urge right now. Okay. Fearless Focus. One option, I believe. Well, I'm not seeing it. We will have you drink Battle Mages. Now let's go into our crafting stuff here. Elixirs. Craftable only. Can't go wrong. An Elixir of Viciousness. Yeah, we'll make one of those. I don't have any of the ones of strength. I could do one of heroism. Okay, I don't need it. I'm gonna go here. Carlock. You please drink that. You please drink that. And then
No time to dally.
you do, I don't know, necrotic resistance, I guess? What damage do vampires do? UK Superstar? Thank you for being here, my friend. And probably go that way, maybe. Finance, real estate. Let's go to Rivington. Yeah. Is that the right place that I'm thinking of? No. This is back to the Shadowverse lands. Oops. We're gonna be here for a moment, fellas. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, superstar? Oh. What? Oh, no. This is what I was thinking of. Focus the last days. Do I have any quests to hand in here? What? What are the Undercity ruins? Sure. Okay. We are in the Undercity ruins. Murder target. Somebody. More murder targets. They're all in the Undercity. That's wild. Where the... What is this? Worms Rock Prison? I don't know what this is. Dark Urge playthrough is amazing. I have never finished this game. This is the furthest I've gotten it. This is the furthest I've gotten this game. It's really cool, and it's very different than another one I'm doing off stream with my wife.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh. Oh.
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
Let's see what
This
this
plaque.
does.
The devil's fee.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Well. That's something now, isn't it? And you. Spectator. Great.
I can do better.
I'm
Must.
gonna summon Shovel. Now what? Let's do it.
These boots have seen everything.
Also, I feel like I've heard of you.
What's up for discussion?
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio is a... Oh, it's you. Your little scroot of a friend left this on my floor the last time you visited. I presume you have returned to re-engage my services?
Like, no. I've never met you in my life.
You forgot what we did? I find that hard to believe. But if you speak truth, perhaps I could jog that lazy memory of yours.
There must be a catch.
You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
Mammon. I knew it. I did.
It's customary for a salesperson to offer a free sample. Oh. No, dude. Criminal. There we go.
The first hit's free, eh? My, you have changed. Fine, just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I opened a portal for you and Lord Gortash.
Where in the hells did the portal go?
My word, this is embarrassing. Perhaps I should have explained our terms better. You asked me to jog your memory. Jog I did. Our micropact is complete. Would you like to make another transaction?
How much should it tell me everything you know about the dealings with Gortash?
You are just no fun. Adjusting for inflation, the appreciable value of knowledge, Lord Mammon's tithes. Aha! There we are.
5,000? Sure. I have buttloads of money for right now.
Oh, yes. I should think that'll do deliciously. The two of you wanted to steal something from Mephistopheles. So I punched a portal into the Archdevil's dusty vaults. That something was the inimitable crown of Carsus. You and Gortash absconded with it, catching the interest of a devil named Raphael.
Okay.
His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Then perhaps we should drop by and surprise Raphael. It'd make a nice change.
Hmm. That information wasn't worth what I paid.
And yet you paid anyway. What a terrible cosmic coincidence.
Can you help me break into the House of Hope?
So keen to return to the Hells. Well, I suppose it's warm this time of year. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Okay, absolutely not.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Waive the fee, and I'll add one of Raphael's artifacts to your collection. Yeah, there we go.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me.
Leo,
Deal?
tell me, am I going into this way too early? I need to know that. Okay. Okay. Deal. Let's do this.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
Okay. Four items received. Huh. Huh.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling here uninvited.
Yeah, but like, you sure, bro? No. Help kick back the loss. Okay. I'm just reading through this journal entry. Because the Emperor seems to not want us the Emperor seems to not want us to go to the Hells. He knows what we're trying to do. He sees our thoughts. He hears our thoughts. He can understand them. We'll do it. But now...
I'm behind.
Or don't. It's up to you. Does it have a really big impact on the game aside from either you deal with Raphael or don't? Infernal marble.
This is genuinely infernal. So much for Curios and Traveler Tad. Let's see.
There's so many things you can get from the Hells. Am I able to go back and forth freely? I imagine there's... I imagine that...
But I dared you first, so you have to go.
How do I say this? I imagine that there's waypoints there that you can fast travel to and from. But... I'll go over to you for now.
Not as bad as it could have.
Read. I don't believe so. However, you aren't gonna want to. Okay. Once you're in there, it's basically a dungeon. Can I long rest? I would long rest before going in. Well, great news. We just did. Hmm. Arian, I want you to pick this lock too, actually. Thank you. Delightful. Oh. A gold key. Are we gonna pay for this later? Yep, probably. But also, maybe not.
What's this?
Do this. Apple. Get that pear. Now let's go back here. A mug of beer. Right on. We'll get that too.
What have we here?
There is nothing here. L6 diary. Is there any sound sweeter than the jingle jangle of coins rubbing against coins? Whereas a man will hardly be sated by a mere pocketful of gold. No, I'm gonna have to start being smart. It's not just revenue, but multiple sources of it. It's to beat Gorilla. Perhaps it's time to diversify the business, not just curious, but information, or even better, access. Curious. Gee. Well, I mean, we paid. Probably way more than we should have. You're pretty friggin' broke now. Opening a Hellgate. Place the skull on the star point near the altar. Okay. Skull point near the altar. Which altar? I see no altar at all.
I get it. You're scared.
Fine.
Grief is hard. Let's
Is this the altar? I would imagine so, because I can't imagine the altar is a chest, a bookshelf, same bookshelf, door, or a little library. So, first, the skull, the point near the altar. Open. Where'd it go?
At the ready.
There we go. Now, read. Place the coin of Mammon on the next point to the right. Then read this. Counting clockwise, skip a point and place the diamond on the next one. Place the incense on the point that follows the diamond. Nope. And then put this in the middle.
Devil's offer, but there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
Okay, we're gonna do a big save for Avernus. I am going to the Hells. This is a first. We just did a long rest. Everyone's elixired up. We've got Asterion because I feel that we're gonna need to be a little sneaky. Yes.
Out of sight, out of mind.
The Emperor is silent. It can't reach us here. Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right?
A long way to find out.
Ugh. Let's just find that fucking hammer and get out of here fast. On the
No.
bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice. Let's find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
So go figure. We cannot rest here. We cannot fast travel out. It's what I imagined.
I'll give it a shot.
Souls. What is this? Deactivated. Oh.
On my way.
Oh.
You came. Such a shame.
Huh?
Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us.
Huh?
I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
Huh?
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Maybe I can help you be free of whoever's hurting you.
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
I need to find the Orphic hammer. Can you help?
Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior? The Orphic hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Oh.
Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch, but really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Hmm. Hmm. Nice.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
What dangers should I prepare for? No. I need to find the Orphic hammer. Where
The
is
same
it?
place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
I have an echo? What do you mean? I see. I'm a little confused by that as well, Wookie. That's the fishing game. You trigger it by doing exclamation point fish. Or oh, you did? It didn't come through to me at all. Did you share that? Jamber, Wookie, thank you. You didn't need to do that. Sorry, I didn't register that at all. I just don't see it. I didn't hear it. The alert didn't go off. Thank you. I'm very humbled. The message came up after I subbed. Yeah, the phishing message, that should that goes off when somebody gifts subs and whatnot, or cheers. Hold on, I totally missed this. What is it?
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
If I can, I will. What needs to be done?
All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely.
Okay.
I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful when you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
The rattle of chains echoes
Thank you,
louder
Wookie.
from
I'm
unseen
very humble.
places.
It doesn't go into my
And without
pocket.
a
It goes to
scream
Crimson
or
Winter.
sigh, hope disappears.
Oh. We're gonna do this. Let's go to turn-based mode for a second and just get our bearings. Investigate the archive, steal the Orphic hammer. Looks like we only have one way to go right now. No, it totally goes to Timmy's. What goes to Timmy's? Exit turn-based mode.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Everybody sneak.
I was trying to concentrate. Stepping softly.
Who are you? I can probably talk to you, can't I?
Waste any more time.
Oh, I see.
Never wanted the easy path.
All of the residents were guests. And
I have something to ask.
guests will be residents.
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek?
I need to find the archive.
I cannot help you. This is not my home, even if I can never leave.
What? What? Tell me what you know of this place.
Despite appearances, this whole house is more of a prison than a parlor. Most here have no choice but to remain. I am one such. This is not my home, but I can never leave.
Okay. What ties you to the House of Hope?
I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Seluna's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years.
Who is your master?
A great general, a greater man, Ketheric Thor.
Oh.
When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land.
Etheric is no more. I killed him.
Then all came to pass as I had hoped, though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers?
We healed the land and lifted the shadow curse. Moonrise will be a beacon of light again.
I did not think it possible. Thank you. My spirit smiles for the first time in a century. Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can.
Okay.
Can't slow down.
You shouldn't be here. None of us should.
What path lies before me?
What did I just pick up? Latest. Debt consolidation. A record written in Raphael's own hand detailing the adventures of various travelers of Faerun, including yours. The desperate will do anything to get out of a bind. A mind flayer toys with its food, but it'll become hungry soon enough, and they have proven such a malleable little thing. The crown for the hammer. More than a reasonable trade, I should think. After all, what is power if you don't have freedom? There's a couple different ways to go.
Dream in red.
If I look at Shadowheart super quickly. Where is this? Invoke duplicity? No. I think I have like pass without trace or something. No? With Blessing of the Trickster. It only affects one target at a time. I see. Never mind. Infernal Iron Doors. Okay. Easy peasy.
If I must.
Oh, check.
My blood! It's burning! Sizzling! Do you feel it? Don't come too close. My bones are kindling. Soon they'll catch light.
Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Over here!
Oh.
Very well.
Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm
Celestial, welcome. And you just stay calm, Hope. Guide me.
I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The
We
archivist is the
are
king,
kind of
but he's
causing
as
it.
stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me.
Well, yeah, you're yelling.
Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Concentrate on speaking softly and without emotion. I'll get to that in just a moment. Oh, shit. And I'm going to roll an inspiration here just to see if I actually can make it. And I'll see that when I come back from doing these push-ups. Two, three. Five. Seven. I'm noticing that now. I'm so sorry. So sometimes when my Firebot restarts, like it did yesterday, it's all fucked up. I'm sorry that I ate your. You can steal it again, then you'll have it. Yeah. Oh my god, I failed that roll. Oh no. Fuck it, we're gonna do it one more time because I have no idea how important this is. We made it.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
Is there anyone else I should be aware of in the archive?
Sister, my sister! What have you done? Sold me for soul scraps, torment me for fun. Dearest sister Corilla is in there too, pretending to browse the collection, acting all nonchalant. She's up to something. She won't let me escape.
Made it
Not
just
never,
barely.
Never, never,
Via,
never.
yes. She won't have a choice. I'm getting you out of here. Just tell me how.
You can't! There is no hope for hope! Not without the hammer. It can shatter all infernal chains, including those that hold me. I will endure till you find me. Hope always does. And when you do find me, we will rip out their gizzards.
Okay.
But first, go get the hammer.
Yeah.
Once you do, the house will bare its teeth, and you'll only have a few minutes to get me out of my prison before Raphael arrives. And then it all comes tumbling down!
Why are you so loud, girl?
boat. Something good here, I hope. That's curious.
A wine goblet. Why is that so interesting?
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Oh. Okay.
They're eating me from the inside.
Huh? I see a lever. Interesting. I do want to see what's over here still. Eternal rat.
My faith protects me.
Hello, Eternal rat.
Entities are talking.
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth?
How did you end up here?
Cheated my chums, took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them, made sure they'd never find me. I skitter now, bested the litter, and hungry, want victuals sweet with a rot. Simpler life, but harder.
Need to keep going. Let's see what we have here.
Hellfire, the great gift of Mephistopheles.
That's a name.
Well, hello. Watch the shadows.
Inner balcony.
Can't sleep. Oh, so tired. Can't sleep.
Aiming Hope, Part 2. I'm just reading this in my head. And this plaque says what?
Guile, the face that masks 1,000 lies.
Really?
Oh my god. That's fucked up. Well, let's just lockpick that. Easy indeed. Potion of Angelic Slumber. That's going to be useful for us. Oh, wait, what did I just pick up? What did I just pick up? About creation. Orphic hammer. Nope, no, fuck. A detailed history of the Orphic hammer, describing the infernal workforce Raphael harnessed to locate and mine the rare materials used in its creation, and its intended purpose. The hammer is not a weapon. It is an insurance policy. Its function is specific, but its utility is boundless. The chains forged by infernal hand can withstand its power. Or its core is a metalliferous compound combining the purest essence of all 9 hells. If I should ever need to liberate the prisoners held in the iron city of Biz, to shatter the vaults of Nargas, or even to free the child of Gith, my hammer would be equal to the task. I'll pick it up.
Moving in.
When debts are paid and afflictions cured, rejoice in the new life granted to you by my benevolence. Show your invitation. Let your heart be glad, let your tongue rejoice, and let your soul rest forever in this house of hope.
That's curious.
Oh no. Shit.
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Faith will guide me.
There we go. You should have better luck, right? Bro. There we go. We just made it. I'm not entirely sure what that did for me.
Let's try this way.
Mystic Force Curtain.
Show your invitation.
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, and who never does.
You know what goes on inside that room?
Oh, I like to peek through the keyhole. There's so much to see. So much to see.
Yeah. Does Raphael mind your watching his comings and goings?
Why? It was his idea. Here I watch. Forever and forever. Oh, I can never join in. But I'll always look.
Ah.
He said he'd turn
No.
my eyes in on themselves. To see inside me. Rolling and rolling until they burst.
That's me. And I'll come in. It's from the other
Give it a
side.
try. Better fetch that.
Oh, security breach. Tell me more. We are concerned to report a regrettable incident within our esteemed House of Hope. It has come to our attention that one of the guests, driven to madness by insatiable curiosity, attempted to breach the sanctity of your reserved boudoir. A misguided individual, their mind clouded by a desperate desire for forbidden knowledge, sought to gain access to your private quarters and uncover secrets that lie within. They believed that the back door and the balcony would serve as a clandestine path to knowledge. However, rest assured, my lord, that our vigilant guardians swiftly intervened and prevented further trespassing. Please don't turn us to lemurs. Well, now don't you tell me something. Oh.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Don't burn yourself.
Watch your back.
There we go.
Still
Come on,
alive.
you.
So that's progress.
Go up here as well. Up. Mad vertical.
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Oh my.
Oh, gods. What the fuck have I stumbled into?
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
Raphael, you're looking very gimpy.
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit?
I won't tell you.
This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do?
Like a dominatrix?
Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
Okay.
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
Not happening.
Tut, tut. You will make a pretty feast.
Yep. There it is. So, it's you. Harlot. You are level 9? Wait, you're only level 9? Oh my god, I feel like I'm super over-leveled. And what are we resistant to? Shit. Shit. Frozen damage, sure. Ethereal escape. Now, just what is that? I can reload my save. Do you get an achievement? Oh. Oh. Hello, everybody.
I'm heating up.
Well, this isn't quite what I was expecting. Frenzy. Oh, I'm disabling that. We're killing everybody. Shit. He's too small. Oh no. So unfortunate. No, but you can get stuff and info to help with Wrath. If I fuck him. Would you say it's worth reloading my save right now? Is it like pretty significant, or is it just like minor?
Need to stay focused.
The experience. Fair enough. Fair enough. This is the way I've chosen to go. I've made my bed, you know. What? What the fuck? That's fucked up. Oh, I didn't even see you guys. Eldritch Blast? Nah. Wait. Wait! Oh my god! You just yeet Karlach up. Okay. End me. End me. Yeah. We just might get your wish, friends.
That might be worth a look.
What might be worth a look? What could possibly be worth a look right now?
This will do nicely.
That's ridiculous. Incubus charmed. What does that mean? Oh, Karlach. Karlach. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Karlach. Get back up. Are you fucking joking me right now? That's unreal. Nah, bro, fuck that. No, that's a tilter. Friends, I actually need to be right back. I need to make a phone call. To my therapist after what just happened. I'm joking. I do need to make a phone call though. He's only level 9, right? He's only level 9. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I am back. Naming Hope, Part 3.
What am I to do?
I've got a long road ahead.
You just don't feel like going up there? Is that what's going on here?
Attention!
Keep a blade close.
No one stopped me yet.
You're not going to be able to get up. We're just going to dismiss you. Let's
Still breathing,
back
despite
up.
everything. With haste.
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Oh, gods. What the fuck have I stumbled into?
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
I won't tell you.
This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
What's the game?
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
Okay, sure.
Good, little thief. Good. Keep going like this. And you'll get to live. You'll be crying out my name soon. You'd better know it. I am Harlip, Raphael's personal incubus, glamored and transfigured to look like him. I'm a perfect copy. He only ever wants to sleep with himself.
That's so like
What's
Raphael.
better than the devil you know, eh?
His violating stare sees more than all of you. It sees potential.
Before we continue, I want to make sure you're comfortable.
Sometimes, when he's feeling adventurous, Raphael will ask me to change into the Archduchess, Raphael. I can take her form if you choose. A simple swap pales in comparison to what you are about to do for me.
Feminine form is more to my taste.
Then the Archduchess I shall be. On the bed. Lie back.
Am I gonna need to... Look at those cheeks. Look at those fucking cheeks. That's a shot. Sure. And with that, I think I'm gonna put up a BRB. No, no, no. What is going on
Any
here?
thought of resistance or control is fading. You will obey, giving yourself body and mind to them.
I'm gonna just go with it for now, and I can just reload my save if need be. I'm gonna go to BRB for a second while I screen this.
Tender as a last
No, we're
goodbye.
good.
Every touch a lie of true love.
Oh, those are
every
titties.
sensation of a lifetime of love all at once.
Ah. This is not something I should show on stream. Sorry, friends.
Yourself to
Okay.
pleasure eternal. Stay here with me. This can be forever.
Let's, oh, fuck. Ah!
Try as you will, every part of you craves to melt right into him.
Not my body, not my mind. And with that, back into BRB. Bear with me, friends. I'm trying to get you guys some audio here. There you go. What will you do?
As with Raphael's, I shall add your body to my glamour. I will gain great pleasure from you, as you. But you must vow it. You are mine.
Oh my word. I'd rather die, bro.
Then this will have been the very last time you experienced pleasure. Time for the big death. Come in peace.
And there we go. So now I'm in the same fight, but I'm naked. Magnificent. Why can't I do that? There's other ways it could have gone. I'm sure. I'm totally sure about that. Let's turn off your non-reflex. One. Two. Excellent. 3. 4.
Got it.
What now?
Yeah, what now? Start putting your shit back on, bro. Okay. So we put our clothes back on. Still got more to do. Let's do a quicken spell. Let's do a wall of strength. Well, no. There you go. Now we got some more of our own guys in the fight.
Can't give up. Not now. Have to keep going.
And you... Huh. This is a bonus action, so we're gonna do this. I don't have enough movement for that. So now I can take these Eldritch Blasts. Good. What are you gonna do? Shit. What? Ah, shit. You are confused. Oh no! Oh, okay, I see. So let's see. Fire, lightning, and cold are out. That's a shame. Poison is out. That's fine. Product's still up for grabs. This is going to be a quicken spell. Okay. With our main action. Let's bring back our weapon. Right here.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Okay. So you are no longer... I'm just... Where are you going? They're in. Old person on Carla. You're not real. Holy fuck! Wow.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Huh. So, Incubus charmed for how long? Black and yellow. Thank you for the 10 biddies. One of these. Acid then. What is it? Acid that you're immune to? No, it's poison.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's Let's do freaking stone. Oh! Freaking fat. Why did I do that? Oh, it actually did a decent amount of damage still. Uh-oh, he's up again. But what if he wasn't, right? That's fine. Ooh. Heart stopper. Right here.
Heading there.
Carlax's gonna keep healing for turns, right? She's okay. Ethereal escape. Close. Take them out, boys. Or not. What is ethereal escape? No, that's hardly. It's fine. Let's do an invoke duplicity. There. Welcome back, Arla. You are good. Done. E from Raphael's sake. Underwear. Nice. Wow. Now let's put everything else back on. And now let's put on some shoeses. Yeah. Let's do that ring. And let's do that ring. Yes, give you a bow back, even though you're probably never really going to use it. Yeah, you do not even proficient. Unequipped. We're definitely upgrading our underwear. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Feeling fresh?
Not the same as when she once was. Trade. Dessert wine. A shandy.
Hello. On it.
In the twisted strokes of the artist's brush, you sense the fragments of a forsaken soul, laid out in reds, blues, and yellows.
Uh-huh.
So many things. Ooh.
It keeps the locals quiet.
Red apple. Tomato red. A banana. Restoration faucet. Boy.
Looking ahead.
There is work to do. Better take a look.
Oh, there's a hookah here. Yeah, we're taking that.
What now? What a day. This is
let's just quickly lockpick that. Arrow of many targets. Red apple. Green grapes. Sun melon peak. Green grapes. Cool. Good for you. And now just what do we have in here? Another version of angelic slumber. We have a handful of it. If we go into our party and we look up angelic, got 3 of them. Okay. Okay. Now there's a lever, which I would presume could take down this barrier.
Here goes nothing. Something's on my mind.
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who...
Okay.
Breathe deep and then move.
Good to know that this is here.
What's that?
It's what? Oh. Darian, you do it, bro. Nat 20. Boom. And now, press the button. Five soul coins. There you go. Raphael's notes. The actors have finally reached Baldur's Gate, so I can commence the next stage of my play. They have learned the Astral Prism's secret, but I will tell them that I have the key, or the hammer, the only thing that can break the prince's chains. The hammer will be kept safely in the archive, protected by a password. What shall it be? Perhaps give me my heart's desire.
Ah, the phrase for our treasures. Best get to the archive if we want to use it.
You're right. You're right, Astarion. It's time. Now let's go. Let's hang a Larry. Ah, yes, you would, wouldn't you? Better now, probably.
The face of the clock is downcast.
What?
Positively wretched. Perfect.
No way, bro. According to Baldur's Gate. According to Waterdeep. Can I actually go through these?
Waterdeep, the crown of the north.
Now Waterdeep is worth visiting.
Neverwinter, jewel of the north.
Deep pockets. Ugh, Neverwinter? Why would you bother?
All is ash and meat.
The splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal.
Athkatla, city of coin, capital of Arm. They say the streets are paved with gold. Best be on my way.
Prison hatchway. Why?
Simple.
We take a scroll of Misty Step. Chain lightning, why the fuck not?
Certainly.
Let's now. Oh, lockpicking impossible. Okay. So, all that means it's pretty much now time to go to the archive, I think.
I miss the sun. None of us should.
Oh, door. It's because this is Raphael's archive.
Tread carefully.
Everything's clear.
The not alone
Let's see.
adventures. Attached to this letter is a map with the most detailed list of locations, all of which are familiar. Gorilla. Without delay, move some of the contracts and treasures to the main patch. We are excited about acquiring the crown of Karsus and want certain things on display, while the rest may be safely stored in the secret vault. Secret vault? Artifacts in the vault should be Staff of Spell Power and backup gold cache. Wow. Secret vault.
In death.
Taming Hope, Part 1.
Not like the others.
Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Time to
Another key. Apple. An apple. Grapes. Grapes.
So many pretty things in the House of Hope.
You're so sweet.
You're the
Amulet of Greater Health.
Amulet of Greater Health.
That might be worth a look.
Never sign your soul away.
How delicious.
Do this.
Invisibility. Neither seen nor heard.
You summoned Master Raphael, and I haven't finished dusting the artifacts yet.
Uh-oh.
Most annoyed. This is delightful. You have what you wanted, but you cannot leave lest all hells break loose.
No. No, 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 no. We were not yet done. List of debtors. That's a pretty long list.
At least things have stayed interesting. Must lug my guts through this hell.
Let's see. Guest, who are you?
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule. Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
Yeah, we'll do it.
No visitors expected, other than Carilla Hearthflame and Virilius Receptor, Zariel's High Visitor.
Oh, wow. I am Zerilius Receptor. Zariel's High Inquisitor. Of course. Oh, shit.
You most certainly are not. And whoever you are already trying my extremely limited patience.
Are there any highlights in the collection?
A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. Most invigorating. And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies.
Nice.
And of course, the Orphic hammer itself is the prize of the collection.
Have you ever met Hope?
Yes, nasty little gadfly. I'd swat her if the Master wasn't so fond of tormenting her.
Gods, I hate the hells.
I just want to explore the archive.
Be my guest. Even if you're not scheduled for an appointment, this is a civilized place. As long as you don't remove any of the artifacts, nobody will remove your skin. Unless Master Raphael decides otherwise, of course.
Come for the hammer.
Have you indeed? That's splendid. The Orphic Hammer is one of Master Raphael's most prized possessions. You can't have it. You can't even touch it. And I would suggest you don't think about it.
I think I can use the hammer to save the world. Oh yeah.
Long centuries of pain and suffering must be making me sentimental. If the hammer can save millions of souls, who am I to stand in your way? After all, a saved world is a fine future prospect for exploitation. While most irregular, I shall take your preposterous request into consideration. Submitting the necessary paperwork will take no more than 6 infernal cycles, amounting to 37 of your mortal years. I recommend you indulge in the pleasurable torments of the boudoir while you wait. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure.
Yeah.
You will need this to gain access. The resident favors their favorites. Satisfy them, and they may put in a good word on your behalf.
One day I'll catch a break.
Let's see.
I see
The Orphic Hammer.
It really is a magnificent exhibit.
When the Orphic Hammer strikes like thunder, even astral chains are torn asunder. There it is. The Orphic Hammer, right within reach. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words. The magic blinks away at your words.
I'm all for thieving, but let's not be hasty. Steal this, and the devil will notice.
Yeah, right. The devil will notice. You're so right, Bestie. But okay, let's do a save, and everybody, let's raid out. And then I know what we're going to be doing. We're basically going to be grabbing the Orphic Hammer, snatching the Amulet of Greater Health, and then also grabbing the Gauntlet of Hill Giant Strength. And Kitty, Gina, Meow, going well. Going well. We are about to raid out. All right, everybody. I am going to send you guys over to Enchanted Siren. They're currently playing Tomodachi Life. They're a member of Pizza Party, if that means anything to you. All around, great individual. Thank you all for being